Hello! Give me a second. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Here's fun. Weekly reset. How's the heat today? It's much better. Much better. Much better than yesterday. Tomorrow is going to be iffy. Let me now switch. Switchly switch. Game. There you go. What's this? Uh-huh. Oh, beautiful. It's fine. What was the thing I want to do today? I completely forgot. Weekly reset. There's something I wanted to do today. Let me just set up my monitor for you guys and for me. There you go. Turn off this thing. Turn on this to 70%. Move this on the side. Turn off that. Click this. There you go. Alright. First things first. Dailies. Survival, Sabo. Rescue. Okay, we got some good dailies. Let me just swap. Where's Valkyr? Valkyr Rescue. She's definitely designed for this game mode. Definitely. Boom, boom, boom. Shoot me. Thank you. Thank you. Domo arigato, Mr. Rebato. Domo arigato, Mr. Rebato. Give me first try. Hell yeah. Luckiest man. Get away! Fat fuck. Easy. Kitty cat. Took me 2 minutes to finish the rescue mission. Never again. Never Valkyr ever again. Next, we have Sabo. Jump here, jump here. Dunes. Looks like you're on time. I will give you 5 minutes. I have to do a survival mission. You have time. You have a ton of time. No. +5. Next one is a mission type designed for... Oh, it's a corpus? Sorry, Valkyr. No way. Hikao's Siren, boys. Watch this shit. Pew. What? There we go. And now we do that, and now we do this, and now everything is dead. What? Energy? There you go. And left and right and left and right. Need more energy. Stop turning off my abilities, please. Wind roar. Toxin lash. No energy. Shit. 2 more minutes of doing this stupid shit. Stupido. He has to. He must. Up. Left and right and left and right. But do I survive? You shield gate. You shield build the hell out of her. I have a build video. You use Vigilant, what was it? Vigilant... I forgot the mod. Vigilant Vigor, Fast Deflection, Archimedea, Prime Redirection. And on top of all that, you add Adaptation. And your EHP is still shitty, but it's better than ever. It's better than any other build. She has no survivability. If Toxin Lash gave her like Knipes and DR, holy shit. Or something. The only weakness Seren has is survivability. If she had survivability, she has everything. Alright. This sucks. Now, let's do Iron Wake, Teshin, into Deviri, into EDA. Iron Wake, give me Rifle Rivens. Rifle Rivens, please. Come on. Don't be a bitch. Rifle Riven. Fuck you! Rifle Riven. Fuck you! Damn it, dude. Unlucky. Damn it, man. Alright, Teshin. Don't fail me now, boy. Don't fail me now. What the fuck is this? Endo. What? What? Amazon. Damn, man. Please be good. Please be good. Come on. Boom. Watch this. Boom. What the fuck is half of this shit? Outburst? I mean, I will take the pistol ribbon, sure. A blueprint forma? Why? Why will anybody buy this? Whoa! Exo's weapon adapter? Is this a blueprint? No, it's a that's pretty good. Primary arcane adapter, never in hell. Everything else here sucks. Damn. Alright. Let's do EDA. EDA. Right here. Bird, give me a red shard. Blue! Fucking pussy. Alright, let me invite the boys. Yoink. Yoink. I got Mag, Hydroid, Synta. I got all the shittiest dual building. Oh, I got a glaive. I got a glaive. I can do a mag glaive setup. Puncher, booty stuff like that. Guess it reduces armor. Who gives a shit? Yeah. I think the only Warframe utilizes that Zahan is Protea. Everybody else doesn't really need it. Protea is kind of nice with that weapon. Meg or Hydroid. I can do Hydroid as well. What's my Hydroid build again? How much does this last? 50 seconds. I feel like playing Mag. Where's Mag? Mag. Why is it showing me every Warframe? Where is Mag? There she is. Synta. Dioclex. Whatever. Glaive. Huge. At least I got a Glavey. This is the duplicate setup. I want to use the influence one. And I will use Worm. Oh, that's Aclato. Uh-huh. I don't have Aclato. Did all these Ak weapons, I swear to God. Where's the ugly Ak? What's this one called? Axina? I don't have this? Axani. Not owned. Akvasto. What does my mag have? She has... Should I even play mag? I don't feel like... I'll play Hydroid. Fuck this. There you go. A weapon Reynold doesn't own. I had that weapon, I just deleted it. Aklex? Yeah, Aklex exists. Korek seems to like it as well, since his grouping literally doesn't work. Oh wait, I think I fucked my influence setup. I should not use my abilities. I should just use my second ability for status immunity. Maybe I should look into a Hydroid build again. To make him tankier. And fuck the first ability, fuck the fourth ability. Oh. Let's just do this. I do no damage. Oop. Giving everybody status immunity. He despawned? Wow. How do I think of Oberon will be reworked? I have a feeling they might change some abilities, how they function, and some of them might have more systems on top of them. Like his second ability, third ability, might have some more stuff on that, on those two abilities. We will see. Maybe radiation procs are going to do something on Oberon compared to other Warframes. It doesn't matter what Pablo does to Oberon. Oberon is going to be good. Oberon is a 10-year-old Warframe that has not been touched once. So it doesn't matter what he does to it, it's going to be a positive. It's going to be a positive rework. I mean, it's D's fault for killing radiation. Radiation had a purpose and decided to remove the whole purpose from radiation. Alloy armor was weak against radiation, so 10 stacks of radiation procs were huge. But what did they do? They removed alloy armor, killing radiation entirely. That's like removing ferrite armor. Then what's the point of 10 stacks of corrosion? There's no point. Corrosion does nothing. Boys. I think I'm dead. That's like making toxin damage no longer bypasses shields. What's the point of toxin damage? You know, everybody's going to use electricity. It does more damage to shields. And it overall does more damage than toxin. Which is so weird. When you think about it, they removed the alloy armor, and 2 months later, they implemented radiation mods. That will be so good with alloy armor. So good. You just jam that one mod, gives you immediate radiation, plus it gives you fire rate or capacity or reload speed or whatever. That would be so good. If they leave radiation as it is, that's going to be so awkward and weird. They need to do something to radiation. Thanks, boys. There we go. Thank you. Boop. Boop. No damage. I think my Sentinel does more damage than me. Whew. I was useless the whole time. Bug. They have to change this build. I kind of want to do something else. Mag, you at least give us shields. Yeah. I mean, I give you status immunity with this ability. Blue. Definitely next dev stream, they're going to show us Oberon rework. Maybe? They should. Oh. I mean, this guy is dead. Toss. Electricity. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. down here. Boop-a-doo-doo-doo. Oh yeah, when is the next dev stream? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. We need cold and toxin. I think I know how to make Hydroid fun. I think I know. It's going to be a very cursed build. Do they have a set dates? No, I don't believe so, dudes. Dude, Toxin is not dropping. There's one Toxin over here. There we go, another Toxin. Two more Toxins, nice. Will I do Eclipse? No. Nourish. Still Nourish. Maybe I shouldn't do Eclipse. We will see. But I don't believe so. Eclipse. Maybe Eclipse will be a solid choice. Maybe a Rhino Roar. We will see. Maybe. I will remove battery. So Arcane battery is out. I will use flow. To me, Hydra still feels like good, but clunky. There you go. Give us a purple shard. Fuck you do, pussy. Give us a... Not purple shard. Give us a red shard. Red shard. Oh, nice. We got one. We got one. Now it needs to give us another one. Another one. Come on. Second. Give us another crimson. Oh no, we have to fight the boss? Oh. Dude, I have nothing. Dude, my weapons are freaking dog shit. I'm fucked. I'm going to go around and give everybody status immunity. That's going to be my job against the boss fight. I think this is the last eye. There we go. One more, come on. Grab this. I'm gonna put this one. You get all of that. What? Okay, I got the key. He wants us to go so far away. There we go. Let's see. Since when is Hydroid faster than Gauss? Yeah, he's very fast with his second ability. It's his best skill. Plus augment that lowers the amount of energy it consumes and it gives you status immunity. It's his best ability. He's like very fast. Okay. I think one more shockwave and that's it. One more shockwave, come on, give us. Damn, he gave us only two. There you go. We got the good arena. The good one. Boop. Alright, here we go. The best part. The best boss fight D has ever made. We call him the Bullet Sponge. Only 500 stacks of heat. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. We need more than 500 stacks of heat on this guy. $1,800 stacks of heat, come on. 0! You fucked up. Ooh, wait a second. Do you know what Warframe would be good once they change health and armor? Freaking Hydroid. He has a high base armor and ability that gives him a huge chunk of flat armor. Plus you give him like a triple Umbra send up. I can see him having maybe around 95 to 96% DR from armor. They just have to make his base health scaling higher than shield scaling. Alright, that's 50% health. So with 200% ability strength, I nearly give myself 2000 armor. Doom. Whoa, one tap. Oof. Soon, brother, soon he's dead. There you go. We won. Give us a red shard. Please. We fought like the shittiest boss in this entire game. Please. A red shard. That will make us happy. Come on. Red shard. Please. Red. What? Damn, you're shooting that thing fast. Red shard, come on. Please. Valkyr? Wait, where is she? Was Valkyr AFK this whole time? Sick. Oh, I think we got it, right? Yeah, we got it. Nice. Thank you. Deserved. That boss fight was horrible. Let's do Natural Cell. Zahan despawned. Zahan? Natural Cell is next. Zahan? Uh-oh. I think Zahan despawned. Oh, there you go. Yoink. You're gonna go for 5 minutes? Alright. You like my ass cheeks? I call them. They're beautiful. Why did they pick Valkyr here? Oh my god. I don't even know why did I pick her. Boop 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 boop. There you go. Energy? Is this energy? Slash. There we go. I picked maybe the worst Warframe for this. Oh yeah, this thing doesn't have... Yeah, punch doesn't really work on this thing, sadly. The bus. The bus! Oh, my ass hurts. Oh. Wait, what's this? This effect from the mod cannot be triggered? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, there's a CDR? Once until the... Dude, I was reading. God damn it, dude. There we go. Oh, using Tronma. Tronma. %40 more. Really, puppy? Really? I mean, there's some enemies in here, so I can finally use my fort ability. Finally. Let's see. Yum. Red shard. Yellow. That's fine. Alright. TDA. Zahan. It's time for TDA. TDA. TDA, TDA. Alright, he's here. Please give me something fun. Please. Pearly pack. Ah, whatever. Please. Chroma. I get Limbo, Chroma, and Trinity. I will play Chroma. At least I can... Didn't I get Chroma last time? Alright. Troll. You're gone. There we go. There goes Troll for life. There's nothing positive and good came out of Troll's mouth. Let's see here. I have Boltor and Chroma. That's the only positive thing I have here. There we go. Boltor. I got the Stug. Kunai. Oh, damn. I'll take Stug, whatever. Pennant. Pennant. And that's it. This one is this Toxin stuff? No, no Toxin. Yep. No Toxin here. I'll take this. Where's the Toxin stuff? Yeah, this thing. This is the defense mission, so we'll take the burger, even if it doesn't work on Flare. And over here, I'm going to take... Oh, this sucks. This. Yeah, whatever. I think I'm ready, boys. I'm ready. Maximum weapons are reduced by 75%. Thank God I'm using an Incarnon. Thank God. Oh my goodness. Yeah, maximum ammo is fucked. Korra, Gara, and Visp. Transform. Why is it so laggy? That's so weird. Oof. Damn. I'm so tanky. I wish I had more survivability. Even more. These guys are shooting me and I'm out healing everything. Very nice. Oh, you guys are over here? I'm coming, boys, I'm coming. Sick. That's my favorite enemy design. Jesus Christ. One day. I also gave everybody a massive amount of additive damage. And nope, we are all not doing any damage to this thing. Someone is shooting him with a stug, so we can't damage him at all. That's awesome. Oh, that's me. Oh yeah, I have the stug, excuse me. I forgot. Oh my god. This is so fun. Freaking chaos. Oof. Imagine Chroma had this much health. Oh, by default, that would be so good. Do 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 do. Soon, brothers, soon he's going to die. Soon. He's very close. There you go. Oh, there's another one. Oh, we've won. He said, hey. Oh, give me a second. Oh, nice. Damn. That's like the third one. Holy shit. Talforge Crimson Arcan Shard this week has been amazing. Elemental Vice as well, sure. Alright, time for the shittiest mission type. Known as Protecting Flare. Who dies in seconds. And you also have to be close to enemies? No way they made it like this. And Flare turns off my second ability, my third ability, but doesn't turn off my first ability? That makes no fucking sense. This is unfun. You got the arcanes. Now you're going to do a lot more damage. A lot more damage. Transform. It's so nice I'm giving everybody 75% DR for free. Forever. In an infinity range. Pretty nice. Look at this. Bullet sponge machine. Oh, someone left. Pussy. This guy spawned. He gone. I wish you could use your fucking abilities. Don't be near Flare. If you're near Flare, you can't use abilities. That makes me think they won't rework Chroma in 12 years. They will. They will. They fucking will. Sooner or later. I hope they get rid of his first ability entirely. That ability doesn't fit, and it's horrible in any content. I don't want to see his first ability at all. You can't use it at all because you're near Flare. Get away from Flare. He's a pile of shit. You see how I'm using all of my abilities? I don't know why did they implement that at all. If you're near Flare, your ally, you lose the ability to use abilities. What? I'm not that dumb. Can you unstuck or something? You already tried. Fun. How does it feel, Zahan, to be like a Loki player? You just exist and shoot guns without having any abilities? That's a daily life of Loki player. We got Mesa today with some problems. Is it survivability problems? If it is, Mesa cannot fix survivability. She's not really tanky. She's a glass cannon DPSer. And you need to accept her horrible survivability. You might need to die to fix this. Alright, one more wave. Dude, this guy is unkillable. Holy fuck. Fun. Alright, we finished the first mission. Oh, and a yellow? Damn, this week is beautiful. This is a beautiful week. Yeah, it's only for bullets. It isn't for AoE, it isn't for melee weapons. That's why I wish they can, like, nerf it, reduce it to 90%, and give it DR instead of projectiles. I know 95% DR is quite good, but I would rather take DR for everything, not just bullets. It doesn't work with dots as well. And she has nothing else. Okay, I can't move. Dude, imagine this. Imagine she has 9% DR and you use Eclipse and you can switch between the multiplicative and the survivability one. That will be so good because she builds for strength and she also builds for duration. That will be so good for Eclipse. Oh shit, I want survivability. Easy. Switch to DR. Oh shit, I want damage. Switch to the multiplicative. And you can easily get to like, what? 80 to 90% multiplicative damage? Garuda's passive. He's escaping? What do you mean he's escaping? He's right here next to us. My third ability doesn't work again. Awesome. Okay, it's working again. Oof. Alright, the cat is going right here. I mean, Mace is also old. She's an old Warframe. She aged better than most, but she's still, in my opinion, horrible. Her passive is bad, her 1 is jank, her 2 is just horribly scaled. Their ability is like a horrible DR ability. She's also a very old Warframe. I don't believe she's ever going to get a touch. Ever. But she's kinda old. Defeat the Legacyte. Okay. If only this waypoint wasn't so special. I'm here, boys. Here's the additive damage. Here's the diminishing returns. You see the 1100 additive damage I give you? Nope, that's like 200. There you go. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-doo. Take the turds and feed it to the cat. The cats love turds. They love him. A mosquito just bit me by the shoulder. Son of a fuck. Oh. Dunes is right here. I don't believe it's even 200 additive damage. It could be even less. It could be I give you like around 150 to 160. Dude, the Yareli shit is killing everybody. Holy fuck. Dude, the heat procs are ridiculous. And Dunes is dead. Zahan is near death as well. Yeah, we need to defeat the Legasite. And try not to die. If we die, this is going to be very sad. Oh no! He's near. Yeah, we got him. Alright, let's leave. Oh. Give us a red. Oh god, Zahan also died. Let me extract to confirm our victory. Alright, we won still. Jesus Christ. Yellow, no, green and Omniforma? Green and Omniforma. I mean, this weekly was phenomenal. This was a very good weekly. Damn, this week was juicy. I can buy a bunch of pearly packs. Holy shit, I can buy a bunch of pearly packs. Do I need to buy one more of this Escapist? Am I done with Escapist? I need one. I need one of these arcanes and I'm done. Hotshot, I will buy a hotshot. And I will buy this as well. And pearly packs. Watch this, son. Pearly pack. Boom! Here it is. Give me good ones. Woo! Holy... I got the pizza. We won. One more. One more. Give me the pizza. Give me the pizza. Watch this. Woo! Oh! We got the double pizza. Damn, this sucks. GG's, boys. Let me read what you guys typed. I got a Riven for Cyber Slash and crit damage. Should I roll more? Yes. Shame on the dude who left. I don't know why he left. Maybe internet problems. Yeah, reroll the Cerberus for something more. Slash sucks. And you also have only critical damage, which is a positive. You need to have at least 2 positives. Multi-shot, critical damage, critical chance, critical damage. Critical chance, multi-shot. Like those 3 combos are a must. I mean, Oberon is getting a rework. I wonder what the hell. I don't want multis because of security. I mean, if you want to sell it one day, multi-shot critical chance, critical damage is like the best one. And that costs a lot of money. Especially on a Incarnon weapon. But if you don't care about it in terms of money, you can roll for like critical chance, critical damage, fire rate, or maybe go for critical chance, critical damage, heat. Yeah, those 2. Critical chance, critical damage, heat. I want to look into... Oh yeah, wait. The calendar. Punch through? On a Sybaris? I mean, sure, but I don't see it that important. I mean, you can use Prime Shred. Prime Shred is your friend. Okay, ignore her. Orange! Orkin Reactor? This sucks. What the fuck is this? The only good one here is just this. Riven's position is so low on Fullman. Yeah, on Fullman Prime is horrible. Sadly. I mean, I will do it for this. Like, this is also easy. Who do I need to kill? Techrot with ability? Nope. Dude, when are we getting an update? I hope we're getting an update this month. Not this month, next month. We're getting the end of this month. We are at the end. There we go. Is that it? Did I do the challenge? Yep, that's it. We won. That's the weekly. Crit damage, crit chance, heat. Yeah, that's solid. Crit chance, crit damage, heat. You can do like a viral. You buff the fuck out of heat. Heat is going to help you. And you have critical chance, critical damage. Yeah, that's a solid Riven. Damn, man. This weekly was really good. This is not worth it. I will ignore this. Oberon is getting a rework. I need to look into Oberon again. One more time. I know it's bad. I know it's bad for me to forma him, but I have to think about it. Oh, fuck. I just hope they don't do anything stupid and give him overguard. Like, this is what I want on my Oberon. This shit. Triple Umbra setup. His health is like decently high. I just hope they don't do anything stupid and give him overguard. If they give him overguard, all of this is pointless. This is pointless. This is pointless. They need to stop with overguard. They just have to stop with overguard. Fuck. Let's see the shards. 1 second. So I will definitely use 1 yellow for cast speed. He needs it. And everything else... Is there any radiation? There is, right? Yeah. Gain 50% ability damage on your enemies affected by radiation status. But is Oberon rework going to be a caster? That's the question. Oh, fuck. What are your thoughts on the... is that the glass sword? This thing sucks. This is cool, but it sucks. Now here are the problems. The uniqueness behind this sword is really cool, but it doesn't scale well. And the other problem is heavy swords are dead. They are killed by the... chlorophyll is good. When it comes to Rivens, I will not recommend. Both of them are garbage. I think the Riven display on this thing is garbage. Yep. And once Prime comes out, it's going to be like 1 out of 10, 1 out of 5. So it's not worth it. Not worth. Yeah, I have to wait for a Oberon rework to see is Oberon going to be a caster. I will use the radiation orange shards. If Oberon still is a solid buffer, I will just use these guys. Yep. Everything else here, it's not Oberon. Let me look at Hydroid. Yeah, let's look at Hydroid. Not a single one. I'm waiting for the rework. I won't be touching Oberon until the rework. Yep, I'm waiting for a rework. He's going to be naked. There you go. Hydroid. So I think I'm done with this build. Let's do something else. Let's do something else. The fort ability is still for me garbage. It does no damage, it's not good at crowd controlling, and I don't care about resources, so I will always remove it for Nourish. I think Nourish is still fine. Third ability gives you corrosion, Nourish gives you viral, so you have corrosion and viral. You don't need a lot of ability strength. A good Breton build? I made a Breton Prime build. I made a Breton Prime Incarnon build. Couple of months ago. Let me remove this. Maybe one day I will revisit this thing again for the memes. Yeah, this is my bread and prime. Oh wait, there you go. Much better for people. And can I add this? Nope. Perfect. Can I swap this here and do this? What the hell is wrong with me? Come on. Push this here. There you go. Here you go, buddy. When was the last time I made a Breton Prime Incarnon build? I saw Hammer Shot. Proton. I made this start of the year. Oh, this is the one that wasn't part of the algorithm. Sedge. Yeah, this wasn't part of the algorithm. This is 6 months old. Why does it have 31,000 viewers? No, and 500 likes? No, I earned nothing from this. Dude, I hate the YouTube system. No. I will make one. I will make another one. One day. Alright, let's see this. What was it? Oh yeah, Hydroid. Let me look at Hydroid again. So, you get status immunity from the first ability. There are rules you have to follow with YouTube. And those rules for you to earn money, I didn't follow because I didn't know. They didn't tell me anything. Once I hit 1,000 subscribers, they told me what to do. And like, why didn't they tell me before all of this, you know? So I have to make a YouTube video that is more than 8 minutes. And I have to add a bunch of stuff to support YouTube and to support viewers. For it to like hit the algorithm, for it to give me like, you know, money. But because I didn't do it and it's not 8 minutes long, I didn't earn anything. 31,000 viewers with 500 likes, that's like 20, maybe even $40 from just that one video. Yeah, maybe even more. Maybe even 50. Fuck. It's fine. I have no regrets. Plunder gives you 50% extra corrosion damage and armor and heals allies within infinity range. Whatever. I will just use this. If only he has... They need to like swap this. They need to swap these. That'll be amazing. If you can swap these. They just have to do that. They just have to swap this and Hydro will be a better Warframe. It will make more sense to build them around armor and health. Why is it the opposite? So this is maybe the best option right now still, sadly. You have status immunity, which is very important. Nothing is going to bypass my shield. You have a massive shield with shield recharge, and I can also do something like this. Just this, and that's like more than enough survivability. So with these guys, I can easily do everything without caring. Now I have to do this. 10 energy per cast. 10 energy per cast. What does my Hydroid have? Duration for and cast speed. Okay. Yeah, here is the shield delay. This is more than enough. You don't need a lot. And if something goes wrong, you just press the second ability, which gives you immortality. And that's more than enough for you to start regening shield again. Growing power. So Prime Shit-Footed is not needed. But I do this. I do Narrow-Minded. Fuck, man. I don't need range. I don't care about this. I don't care about... I don't care about the range on this as well. I don't want to make corrosion the highest damage type. And I don't care about the armor. So this is phenomenal. Yeah, I just don't care about range on this. So building for high duration and lowering my range is a massive buff. I don't want to make corrosion highest damage, and armor doesn't do anything for this build. So this is good. I think Streamline is more than enough for me to spam this ability for mobility, and I can easily recast these guys, and both of them are like 1 minute. Now I need strength. Strength. Abilities that heal. Nothing heals here. And I can heal. He's not a health Warframe, he's a shield Warframe. This buffs the fourth ability. I can technically remove Nourish and do this. Equilibrium, Streamline, remove Nourish. The AoE from Nourish won't do anything. Viral damage, I can put viral damage on something else. And the energy multiplier, I have these two. Now I can do Transient Fortitude. We can technically do Blind Rage. And if I do Blind Rage, there's no point of using this. Two meters? What is 2 meters? Simulacrum time. Yeah, I might remove Nourish for Roar. Why is this guy with me? Go away. So, let me check this out. So I have to be next to enemies, like 10-meter radius, press this, and I get a huge chunk of corrosion damage and armor. If I'm over here and press it... Aha. It doesn't reset. Gotcha. Oh, wait. Flow. Flow. I need flow. Yep. I need flow. I'll go power drift. I don't need range. And I do precision intensify. And over here... What do I use here? Battery is useless to me. Mold augmented for more ability strength. I mean, that works. More ability strength. Let's do molt. Yeah, this. You no longer play Hydroid if you do this. So this is a dead ability, and you have these guys. Avenger? Nah, I'm not that greedy for crit chance. I think Molt-Augmented. I mean, Avenger works. But I lost the massive shield. Yeah, I lost the massive shield. Massive shield is gone. Blind Rage. I don't need a lot of corrosion damage. I just have to press this once and that's it. And this doesn't care about anything. Nordish. Maybe this, maybe this. But there's no point of using Rhino Roar. Bring back Blind Rage. What the fuck? Not you. Not the chat. What? I need this. I need this. I need all of this. Maybe fuck this. Maybe fuck that. Add a deep polarity here. We won. And now we can do Rhino Roar. No, I will not keep yeah, you're right. Fuck Transient Fortitude. Jesus Christ, there's so many mosquitoes. Oh. I mean, I won't remove... I'll do it like this. Copy this build. This build is so weird. There we go. Roar. So we have... What the fuck are you doing here? Eclipse? Let me just read what you guys typed. No Viral Tempest, no. The first ability just isn't good. It doesn't do any damage later on. And it's horrible against bosses. And you sacrifice so much just to make that ability have some clear, but a clear is just worse than your primaries and secondaries and melee weapons. Sadly. D hates casters. They don't like casters. Vauban? Nah, I won't touch Vauban for quite a while. I don't know, maybe Blind Rage. No, precision, I don't need viral damage to be the highest damage type. That's why I don't want to use precision. I want this thing to give me... Maybe... Here's the thing. Fuck this. And we do Vigilant Vigor. Shit, we can't do Vigilant Vigor. Can I? No, we can't do Vigilant Vigor, man. Fuck. I mean, we can now. There you go. So this is a mega survivability. Status immunity with shield recharge and delays with Archimedea. You give yourself viral damage, corrosion damage, and you're status immune. Swap forma. Oh, you're right. You can swap forma. I forgot. Give me that. Wait. Isn't this going to fuck this build? No. Be good. Vigilant Vigor. And now I can jam Power Drift. And over here... I still feel like fuck Transient Fortitude, but I need it. No, I don't. This is better. This is much better. No, yeah, this is much better. And then we do power. There it is. There it is. They're both the same builds. One has more survivability, the other one has more damage. So this will give me 900, yeah, 91.2. 91.2 plus multi-augmented stacks plus growing power. That's going to give me like over 100%. So you get over 100% Rhino Roar, which is huge. Corrosion damage. Status immunity. And you just shoot your guns. And you turned a caster into a buffer. Woohoo! That's what we want to see. That's what we want to fucking see. So how this is going to feel like... You do this into this. But you have to still like grab enemies. Yeah, this has no crowd control. This is just going to be a mobility ability. But it still eats a lot of energy. It still eats a lot of energy. And I feel like I want to do this on the Norris setup. Or even this. This is like no strength because I don't want to make viral damage the highest damage. I don't want to make corrosion the highest damage. This is so ugly. We have this and this for maybe fuck Equilibrium. Fuck Equilibrium. Do Transient Fortitude. Oh, this is much better. Half of Warframe. I mean, I can't crowd control with this. This is not 2 meters. But I don't care about the crowd control. The whole purpose of this ability is to It's a mobility ability. And it gives you status immunity. Right over here. Immune to status effects. So you're only going to do this once. And give yourself status immunity. Then do this. This. And all your shots are viral and corrosion. As you can see. Corrosion, viral, slash, and puncher. And you don't need to build corrosion or viral on your weapons. And your status immune and very tanky. It's very ugly. And this ability just doesn't do anything. I mean, this ability never did much. You had to spam the hell out of it for this thing to do damage. But why would you do this when you can just shoot your guns? I don't know, it just feels iffy. Just feels iffy. What transfer do you... Because I can't spam abilities. I can't spam my second ability. I don't need that much ability strength from tunes. I don't care about these two giving me power. I just want this to give me a little bit of corrosion and this to give me a little bit of viral damage. And this doesn't care about strength at all. This is all about duration. And this is garbage. And over here, it's a different story. Over here is a different story. But it's so ugly. It's just so ugly. I just don't like it. It doesn't feel like I'm playing Hydroid, right? So 50% of his abilities that are caster abilities are gone because of a helmet system. Then he has a buff ability. Let's see this. Also, why is this thing unmodded? There you go. This is so cool, but why it doesn't... Like, it does no damage, man. It just like crowd controls enemies, gives them 10 stacks of viral and corrosion. But I can do that with Noresh and his third ability. And with that I can also kill them. Oh man. Such a cool ability, it just doesn't do any damage. It doesn't feel like I'm playing Hydroid if I do stuff like this, you know? This works, of course, this works, it makes sense. But it doesn't feel like I'm playing Hydroid. I'm just playing some generic buffer. Next with Blood Altar still works, or did they fix it? I don't know. Zahan says it's fixed. It doesn't feel like I'm playing Hydroid. His first ability is designed for like low-level missions. It's not designed for Steel Path. You can technically use it for Steel Path. You use like something like Rhino Roar. Let me see. So you see him priming. I use this thing. Yeah, you're going to use this thing. I mean, this is fine. I don't like this. Still. It does 1,200 damage. Plus Valkyr's scaling damage with her modded Talon. I don't know, I just don't like this ability at all. For mobility, it's only good for like open worlds, but for open worlds, you can do Archwings. Yeah, this is fine if you like this. If you like this, this is fine. What's the range on this thing? It should be like huge as well. 200, so this is like 23 meters. 23 meters on this thing. This is affinity range, who gives a shit? And this is not affected by anything. Angry. Alright. Now let me just try this shit out. In a mission. I will take my worm. Let's go in a mission. I will use the Bread and Prime Incarnon Hydroid with the Nourish setup. Let's do Steel Path. Yep. Let's do it. Let's see how it feels. Am I missing something? Maybe I can remove Narrow-Minded for continuity. You know? I will sacrifice some duration. I will get range. So my second ability, grouping ability. Yeah, he also needs DR. Yeah, I think DR might be a solid choice on him as well. Maybe do adaptation, just adaptation. So Narrow-Minded will be continuity. And I will swap something for adaptation. Because he needs adaptation, as you can see. Enemies are breaking my shield quite fast. With Archimedea and adaptation, I might be able to play much safer. More brainless gameplay. And you can also animation cancel his second ability by just pressing it and jumping. Yep, okay. Okay. At this point, you're making a Seren build? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much he's becoming just Seren. That's why I don't feel like making a build like this. How rare? All of the Riven chances are equal. Buying it, Torrids are expensive. I don't believe D touched any of the chances. So, continuity. Fuck this. Adaptation. And I have to remove... This is fine. I mean, sure. Rhino Roar. Rhino Roar needs equilibrium. It doesn't have Nourish. Maybe fuck Rhino Roar build. You know, maybe fuck Rhino Roar build. I mean, this works as well. So now my efficiency and range are positive, which is default. Strength is more than enough. Maybe I can do... Oh, this is a 2 multiplier. No, let's do this. Do I do this? Nah, fuck it. Fuck it. This is so ugly, dude. What the hell did I do to this boy? I fucked him up. What happened to Hydroid? He's no longer Hydroid. He's a brainless buffer. Let's go back in and test this shit again to see how it feels. Then Envoys was a top weapon in 2024. What's so special about... He's Walmart's Heron. What's so special about Envoy? Nothing, it's just the AoE weapon. Some people liked it. It's a worse Ogress and Brahma, but it doesn't have ammo problems. And it's a shittier Tonkor as well. Now we have range, so I can crowd control as well. We have Nourish. Now the AoE from Nourish does something. It helps. My first ability now works, but it doesn't have the viral stuff. "20-second status immunity helps a ton. Yeah, I got 22 corrosion damage. That's so good. That's so good. It doesn't feel good, man. It just doesn't feel like you're playing Hydroid. You're not doing this shit. Yeah, fuck this. Fuck this. I'm deleting both of the builds. You're not playing Hydroid, you're playing some generic buffer Warframe. And if I want to play a buffer Warframe, I will play Seren and a Mirage. Anyways, one of the most popular AFK farming weapons. Oh. Nah, I'm deleting. We saw nothing. We saw nothing, boys. Nothing happened here. Okay? Nothing happened here. Tenno snap. Tenno snap. Let's see. Let's go back to this. Tempest. Yeah, we can use Tempest. I do that. Use Viral Tempest. We need some range. A little bit of range. We need adaptation. We need primed redirection. Growing power. Cunning drift. Cunning drift is a V polarity? Interesting. There we go. Cunning drift. We can do fast deflection. Now we need some range. Range, and range. This and this. And now we need continuity. There you go. So we have ability strength with these two, and this is going to give us how much? 85 ability strength. That's more than enough. You don't need a lot of ability strength for anything here. The armor is pointless. We have shields. You don't need to make this thing the highest damage type. Same with this. You don't want that. 24 seconds duration of status. And this is going to prime for you. Necros build today, tomorrow. Tomorrow is the Necros build. Is the fourth ability that useless? It's a worse first ability that Krog controls. Krog control is kind of dead because of the Eximus enemies, and every single boss is immune to status effects. And the whole purpose of the fourth ability was to farm materials. But if you don't care about materials, the fourth ability is just the worst one. I mean, this is fine, dunes. This is fine. You have enough range. You can easily crowd control. You do stuff like this. See this? Like, this is nice. And you can easily spam abilities. Oh, wait. Wait. We need... There we go. You know, this is the gameplay. You're a caster and a buffer. Yep. This is how you play him. You're a caster and a buffer and a primer and you're filthy tanky. Looks ugly, but this is how you play him, sadly. Yeah, you really don't need a lot of ability strength. This is task chance, but you have a 100% chance to proc both corrosion and viral. This will just increase the odds, right? This will just increase the odds for you to proc like 2 more viral. But a weapon, not a weapon, but ability can snapshot like really well. It snapshots really well with decent range, and you have more than enough range, 160. So the moment I press this, you can see that a guy is immediately with 10 stacks of corrosion and viral. So you don't really need a lot of ability strength. And this doesn't really scale that high with ability strength. Plus, you don't need a lot of ability strength with this guy. Yeah. Stats immune. Yeah, I will leave it like this. And then you play something like this. And it's like Mega Sag. Right? It's so fucking sad. Then you play Garuda. And Hydroid, there's no point of playing Hydroid. She's also tankier than Hydroid. And does so much more damage than him. Yeah. Or even use some kind of exalted Warframe. Titania. Dude, I want to form him. I want to like make build videos with this guy, but I need that rework. Jinx, hey. I need this rework. Come on, give me the rework so I can like, you know, do something to this guy. I want a rework, please. I think I tested everything here. Protea as well. Yeah. Yep. Yep. She's also fine. The build is also finished with her. I need to wait for the prime version of this guy so I can form a this guy, which I can't wait. He can strip armor. Who? Hydroid? Yeah, at least he can strip armor. But if you don't fight enemies that... Like, if you fight enemies that don't have armor, there's no point of playing him. Oberon? Oh yeah, Oberon. With his fourth ability. Yeah, you have to use his second ability and his fourth ability to strip armor, which is ridiculous to me. Someone told me about this and I was shocked. I didn't even know that you need to use his second ability to fully strip armor. It's so weird. Give him a corrosion shard to Hydroid. He needs duration. He's very duration hungry. He's very duration hungry. I don't believe this ability is going to do much. 300 base damage, and you give him the corrosion shards. It's not designed for damage. Excuse me, it's designed for damage, but the scaling is wrong. $300 base is just way too small. This is like a exalted weapon scaling. Like when you grab Valkyr and you look at her talents. Oh fuck, I can look at her. Mesa. Oh, for the love of God. There we go. Then you look at this and you're like, oh, oh wait, you can't see it here. Shit. You can't see it here. Maybe you can see it here. Yeah, it's like you're looking at this. You're like, oh shit, this is horrible, but then you can mod it and you make it bigger and bigger and stronger and shit. That's how I feel like with Hydroid. It feels like that this is like a base damage of a exalted weapon. If this was an additional 0, if they add additional 0 to this, that would be pretty sick. 3000 damage, plus you can scale it. That would be freaking sick. People will definitely AFK with that ability. Yeah, tomorrow is going to be this. And this, then you do that. And you're filthy tanky. Can I do this? Give me a second. Interesting. Maybe you have to refresh. Let me refresh. So you can see at the bottom right, my maximum energy is like extremely small. 230. But the moment you get some health orbs, your maximum energy is like 600 and something. Which is a really good synergy with him. He generates so much orbs. Let me kill all of these units. Then once I kill all of these units, I will respawn my units. And then I will respawn these guys and I will give my units nourish. And look at this. You constantly see shockwaves when enemies shoot you. And you give them viral damage and they're proccing 10 stacks of viral for you. And the moment they shoot you or the units, you just see a massive shockwave. So nice. And I have to, you can also recast his 4 to heal all of these units. So nice. I think Necros players are going to love this. Yeah, but companions exist? I don't know. Dunes, I really don't know anymore. The way they view stuff, I don't understand anymore. They removed this ability because of AFK, but there are other abilities and systems that can do AFK stuff better. Just makes no sense. Never forget World on Fire. Never forget that. World of Fire was removed. It was a very lazy AFK skill. Let's release Gaia with the exact same system, just much better. She has 100% uptime and scales World of Fire better. Excuse me, electricity. Now look at this, it's snapshotting. It's constantly snapshotting. It's doing so much damage for you. The moment you kill an enemy, it snapshots again and again and again. Yep. Makes no sense. Ember last time we were looking at Arcatit, right? Arcatit. You show me my most used frame. Here. It's regular Visp. Visp, Ember, Saren, Mesa, Korra. And Loki. I was a Loki player back then. Way back. Somehow he is still here. I don't know how, but he's still here. I can see my Visp is slowly going up. Volt is going up slowly. Where is... Valkyr is going up. Kullervo, holy shit, Kullervo is here now. Damn. Gara, holy shit, she's also going up. Garuda is going up as well. Pretty nice. OG Loki? No, Loki Prime. Loki Prime. My first Warframe that I picked was Mag. It was Excalibur, Mag, and Loki. Later on they swapped Loki for Volt. Alright, let's look at this thing. Someone said gas, electricity. I want to do blast electricity. Organ, shatter. I'll still do this. Should I? Nah, fuck it. How much critical chance does this thing have? Let's see. Arca Tit. If I do a heavy attack on the Arca Tit, how much are we talking here? 76.8. Yeah, you need Gladiator Might. Glad Might. So these two complement each other really well. With this, you go up to how much? Not a lot, but it helps. I'm disappointed in Necros. I know maybe I'm a hater. I mean, Necros is old. His passive is garbage. His 1 is garbage. His 2 still functions. His third ability is still fine. Fourth ability needs some minor changes, but its overall works. Necros is amazing for new players. If you have friends, you're both like new, and you have a friend that plays Necros to help each other with loot. Like, Necros is amazing there. But once you stop caring about loot, or the loot system doesn't work with Necros, Necros becomes like a worthless frame. Let me just read what I missed. I haven't used my most used frame literally in years, and yet she's still number 1 somehow. I use my first Warframe every day, and we are not the same. You just use Organ Shatter. In terms of DPS, Gladiator Might gives you more damage than Organ Shatter. This gives you more damage because of the critical chance. And you need to get to like 100% critical chance on the heavy slam. But I'm still looking at the numbers. I want to copy this build entirely. Galvanize. Alright, let's see. Galvanize Elementalist. Galvanize Reflect. Seismic Wave. There it is. pressure point, molt, impact, vicious frost, and I will add this thing. So here's what the game says here. Crushing ruin. Are these numbers correct? Let me show you what I'm looking at. Let me just show you what I'm looking at so you boys can see too. I'm looking at this. I'm looking at to see if the numbers are correct. So this is correct, this is correct. This here, let's see, is correct as well. So this is all correct. The only thing that bugs me, when you press this, it gives you the cruel damage as well. So you get all the stacks. But the problem with this, it gives you like the 12x version of Gladiator Might. It doesn't give you the 5x with this. You know, you're always going to have 5x. So this is stronger compared to Organ. Yeah, you can see... Yeah, you can see right here. Game, please. Yeah, right there. So Gladiator Might will always give you more damage because it gives you cruel chance. That gives you like 40% cruel chance and 60% cruel damage. That will increase the odds with this. Sacrificial Steel, Organ Shatter. I mean, we can try it out. So if I lose this and do Sacrificial Steel and Organ Shatter. So we have over 100% cruel chance thanks to Sacrificial Steel. And then I do this. Yeah, Organ Shatter is much better than Galvanized Steel. By very little, but that's still 10%. 10% is still good. So that will make the percentages. Let me just check it out in game. Okay. Gotcha. What was the other one? Galvanized Steel. Might. It's nearly the same. What was the other one? Organ. Never mind, it's weaker. It's weaker. It's much weaker. Yeah, this combo is weaker. Than this. Yeah, this is a better combo. Because you get more cruel damage, and cruel damage scales much better than cruel chance. Your cruel chance is not 100%, that's for sure. It's maybe around like 80% cruel chance, which is still solid. When you do the slamming. Alright, let's go back. Video game, please. Yeah, this is still overall better. So when I do the slamming... Oop. I need to get some stacks first. Yeah, once you get some stacks, we won't notice it. The reason why is this thing overkills everything in the entire game. You see that? Like, it overkills everything. Nothing here is going to survive. And when influence doesn't proc, it's still going to kill most of these enemies. But once influence procs, it's stupid. Maybe. No. No. No, no, no. Is there a large cold mod? There's none, right? Wait a second. Wait a second. Do you know what also works? Just do this. You're going to proc both electricity and toxin. And we can do killing blow. So we're going to proc both electricity and toxin and spread electricity and toxin in a large radius. I suck. Corrosion? It combines? It combines. What? Did you see the corrosion proc? Toxin electricity gives you corrosion. So you... Whoa! Even if it shows you here toxin, it combines. Interesting. It combines with the passive. It's not separate. It doesn't even tell you. Damn. Then let's do gas damage. Same build. Same build, but instead of blast, we have gas. It didn't proc. There it is. And it leaves a gas proc for a couple of seconds. I think in terms of bursting down, blast is much stronger than gas. Gas is much stronger than blast in terms of stacking, but you won't be able to stack with this. Yeah, something like this. So you have a gas build, you have a blast build, and this here is going to be a new player setup. Holy shit, look at this old build. Look at this old build, man. What the hell is happening here? We have to fix this. Boom. New player setup. The new player setup. How the fuck will new players use this? They won't be able... Yeah, they won't have influence. Should I even make a new player build with this? I really don't know. New player build. I mean, new players have this. Let's make a new player setup real quick to see what the fuck is going on. So this sacrifice, yeah, sacrifice. This pressure point, corrupted charge, organ shatter, and then you go what? Killing blow. Killing blow. And what's the last mod I will use here? More electricity. Or maybe blast. No. Maybe just go pure electricity to make the passive even stronger. Yeah, something like this. Level 40. I mean, yeah, I think the new player is going to love this. And if they do like level 70 RB missions. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, I think a new player sees this and they're going to come. New player, blast, gas. Anything else I have to look into? We did look into Sympathis. And when did I release a Magistar build? Did I release the Magistar build before the nerfs? When did I release the Magistar build? I kinda want to know. I released the Magistar build... 6 months ago. 6 fucking months ago. Yeah, I'm not going to release another one. Fuck that. Nope. Nope. I'm not releasing another one. Now, let's look at some other slammer. What's a good slammer here? I did release a Jetki tag. I did release all the glaives. Oh yeah, Okina. I was looking into Okina yesterday, but I didn't finish. Okina. 2 forma setup. Spinning needle. Condition. Overload. This is an influence setup. I mean, this is fine for the influence setup. Maybe I don't need this. I will just use organ shatter. There we go. Plus 7.7. Yeah, Okina combines the electricity and cold, but that gives you what exactly? Magnetic? Yeah, it gives you magnetic. 205, steel path. Spawn these guys here again. So once I get some stack keys, yeah, you get the swords, and these swords home and do some damage. Yeah, but you have to get some stacks. Yeah, I won't be able to get any stacks here, boys. This isn't good. It's killing way too fast. Oh, really? Isn't it better for me to use pressure point? That will help the daggers much more. Yeah, I think it's better for me to use pressure point. That will help influence much more, and it's going to help the daggers much more. I have to make multiple builds. Cold magnetic. It's already proccing cold. The daggers. Yeah, they're proccing electricity, they're proccing cold, and magnetic. So these guys are going to destroy Eximus Overguard in seconds. Damn, I got 10x. There we go, we have 12x. Now let's see. And I do know when the daggers kill, they respawn. So you can make like an AFK build. This dagger is just floating around. You can do it, buddy. I believe in you. Oh! Oh, he's getting close. Come on. Oh shit, he's getting closer. You're so close to hit him. Come on. Oh. You can send me now. It's absolutely fine. I will be here for another like 10 minutes. No streams tomorrow. And the next day. No, 2 days, no stream. I have to do something. After that, I will be back. I will release tomorrow the Necros Prime build. This is the influence setup. Let's do a non-influence setup. A non-influence setup. So the daggers do cold damage. None of those daggers have insane scaling on CO. On initial hits, I think this is better for influence setup. But when it comes to DPS, you're not going to do this setup at all. So this is a influence setup, and now we can do a non-influence setup. So there is no point in using this on the Okina. Isn't this a good choice? Killing enemy affected by magnetic status pulls enemies? I mean, the other two builds are these two. Yeah, I still feel like this is solid. Heat on it for blast. But we won't be able to proc magnetic. If you're talking about blast with this. Yeah, we can do a blast with this. With this, we can still do magnetic. So it's like the same build like this one. Instead of that, we're going to use this. And this is no point. There's no point in using that anymore. Maybe fuck this. Use this instead. Fuck this. And use toxin. Or heat. Let's try this out. Daggers have magnetic. I think the daggers have cold. I don't believe they have magnetic. Let's see. What the hell do the daggers have? What do you have, son? The daggers have cold. Yeah, they have cold. They combined with blast. Yeah, blast is immediately proccing, which is kind of cool. So we can do like a magnetic vortex setup. You get a ton of stash chance with this. Let's see how this feels. I have to do all of this in game. I can't really do it here. This is very scuffy. You know? Yeah, so this is going to be very interesting. So if I pull enemies, the daggers are just going to go in and proc blast. Like constantly proc blast. Look at this. Yeah, I think this is a good combo. You can scale this thing with like, I don't know, viral damage. Oh yeah, with viral damage and you use like Rhino Roar. And these guys are going to chunk. Yeah, look at this shit. I mean, this works. What's happening in the chat? Why is Dunes retarded? I swear they gave magnetic. No, it's always cold. It's always cold. It just everybody uses influence setup. And that's why you believed it was magnetic. Because gold and electricity is mag damage, and you know. What's this? Oh, you went with her? There's no point to using her 1 if your range is negative. Your third ability has a bigger purpose than your one. This being here is a no-no. You don't use this. And you don't really need this as well. Your passive gives you active damage. Your passive gives you active damage. Your Zoras gives you active damage, and you Furies, yeah. This thing also gives you active damage, so you're not getting 180%, you're getting less. You're getting like 40%. So this is a dead mod. I will recommend to remove this for multi-augmented. Reach. This doesn't work on the AoE. If you use the heavy attack on the Zoras, this doesn't work. This is useless. You went with Varl. That's fine. Oh, you have no galvanized mods. Oh, you're definitely brand new. I will remove Reach for Gladiator Might for now. Try the second builds together. I know what you're doing here. You're getting additive damage from the passive. You get critical damage from this. This is a flat crit. You also get attack speed, which will make your Zorat charge quicker. And then you use Zorat, you toss it, and then it explodes. Proccing influence, spreading viral and electricity. But the problem is here. When you do overkill damage, this doesn't work. This is the bane for influence. If you use this, influence doesn't work on influence setups. The game doesn't like overkill damage. So Wrathful Advance kind of fucks your clear. Level cap isn't hard. It isn't hard. You're just swapping around iframes for 3 hours. I'm just telling you how this doesn't do anything for you. This doesn't work on anything here. This is a dead mod. This doesn't work with Rifle Advance because of overkill numbers. This gives you like 20 to 30% active damage. This is also a dead arcane. You have no range for this, so this is useless. I mean, your third ability is also useless if you had it. This is also... I don't know why do you use this over intensify. Maybe because of polarity problems and you don't have a Umbra Forma. But yeah. Yeah, you need to get rid of this. This is a... doesn't do anything. Just doesn't do anything. You're not regularly attacking with Zoras. The only thing that gives you range... So if you add range mods, this is the only thing that gives you range. Where is it? So you see here, 9 meters AoE explosion. Now it's 12 meters. And if I add this, it's still 12 meters because it doesn't work. You're talking about throw range? So you regular attack? Wait. If you just regularly attack this... So you lose the bounce. But this still doesn't do anything. You throw it and detonate with alt fire. Yes, but this still doesn't do anything. This still doesn't do anything. Seeing how you made all this and this, all of these mods are not maxed out, you're brand new. You're very new. It's really hard for people to understand that Raffle Advance doesn't work really well with influence because of the overkill numbers. Range only affects your range on regular attacks. So if I add this, your regular attacks are 4.3 meters. If you toss this, this doesn't do anything. If you just keep on tossing the Zoras, the reach mod doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. It's a dead mod. If you remove it for this, you will do more damage. But yeah. You have a bunch of diminishing returns. You have added damage from this, like I said, added damage from this, from the passive, and from pressure point. On Zoras, you're getting like so much less damage. Brand new, sure, bud. You have no galvanized mods, and most of your mods are not maxed out. Or arcanes. Alright, where was I? Let me just look one more build and I'm done. Where was I with this thing? Let me explain, Jinx. So use AoE, viral damage. So you did this. I can't do the same thing like you did. Yeah, you did something like this. And you use Raffle Advance. So if you were to do this, influence will never proc. You see how influence is never proccing because of overkill numbers. There is a limit how much EHP enemies have, and if you go way too far and beyond their EHP, influence doesn't proc. But the moment I lost my Raffle Advance, influence immediately procced. The reason why, overkill damage doesn't exist. You see, no influence procs, no influence procs, no influence procs. The chances for me not proccing influence is... Or maybe I'm unlucky, or maybe the system doesn't work, and the system doesn't work. If you were to use Rhino Roar instead of Raffle Advance on your Valkyr, so I think my Calero has Raffle, yeah, Rhino Roar, and you don't use Raffle Advance, your damage and your clear will be slightly different. You will still one tap to two tap most enemies, but your influence will work, as you can see. The influence immediately works when you toss your Zoras. See? What was it? It was heat. Ember. Let me just look into this before I go. Heat, this is a blast magnetic setup, and this is going to be exposure. Let's do viral. Override. Alright, let me read chat. Give me a second. Oh yeah, corrupted charge, yeah. How about instead of tearing people's bills, show them what you mean? Jinx, why are you so offended by this? I literally explained it to you, and now I showed you. Where was I? Alright, this... Which one is which? Vortex, influence... I need to max out my vortex. I need two. Influence... this is going to be exposure. So all the builds are different. Good. Now I'm going to remove this, do a viral setup instead. Boom, boom. And condition overlord is going to be on this one, overload. And they're all different builds. So this is influence. This is vortex, and this is exposure. I misspelled this. Influence. All right, let me see. You just didn't like the new player part? I mean, that's not really an insult. Exposure, vortex. The range or traveling range is influenced by projectile speed, not the range, Jinx. I mean, show them why don't work or do not understand math. I just showed you how Rhino Roar and Kullervo's Raffle Advance works. I literally explained it to you. And there is something called diminishing returns with additive damage. You have 3 layers of additive damage, so you're not getting any additive damage from one of those layers. And what I mean by that, let's say Furies gives you 180 additive damage, and you have Pressure Point and Passive from Valkyrie, which gives you 300%. Furies is giving you like 30 to 40% additive damage, which is a dead arcane slot. And you have Reach, which is a dead mod that I told you like 50 times. Like, Reach doesn't do anything. Alright. If you go to any other streamer or YouTuber that makes builds, they will all tell you the exact same thing. You don't have maxed out mods, you're missing galvanized mods, and you have way too much additive damage. And influence doesn't work with Kullervo's Raffle Advance. They will all tell you the exact same thing. You will see big numbers, but you lose clear. So there's no point of using influence if you use Raffle Advance. That is what I'm trying to tell you. Alright, one more time. So now I have to do this. So the numbers are big. Yeah, once... Yep, those numbers are big. So he's definitely going to nuke. Yeah, it does some solid damage. Once I get a dagger, and once the dagger just flows and hits an enemy. Sadly, I have to kill an enemy to get the dagger back, which you're always going to have. The only reason I don't have all the daggers because limited enemy spawn. Yeah, once you kill enemies and you get the daggers, you can see the daggers are like chunking. But you also have to have melee exposure stacks. I don't believe this setup is good as compared to the other two. I think the influence one is much stronger. And the vortex one has synergy. Right now I'm not focused on the build, it's how you explain shit. Go look who non-sympathy CA, I don't know who that is. Alright, let me explain it to you before I go. Where is Valkyr? I don't do this all the time, but I will explain it last time. Alright, you see how I have pressure point, which gives you additive damage. Passive, which gives you 300% additive damage. And if I were to remove this for Furies, which also gives you 180% additive damage, you're going to get around 20-80%. But I think the best way for me to explain this is here. So you can see some numbers. There we go. So this is additive damage. 165. Then if you add more additive damage, Spoil Strike. You see how the Spoil Strike gives you, instead of 100%, it shows you here 10% at the top left. That's called diminishing returns. So the more additive damage you add, the more diminishing returns you get. So you get less additive damage power. But the moment I remove this, you can see the pressure point got back his 165 additive damage. But the moment I add Spoil Strike back, it lost half of its damage. Which means the more additive damage, you lose more additive damage. So the more you add, you lose more. So Valkyr's passive gives you additive damage, Furies gives you additive damage, and Pressure Point gives you additive damage. All of that together, you start killing each other, giving you so much less power. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's number one. Number two. Number two was this. Having Reach and Volatile Quick Return. Reach just makes your regular attacks bigger. Not this. The travel time is exactly the same. It's exactly the same travel time. The AoE explosion is also the same. Reach doesn't make the AoE bigger. And for the last thing I will show you is again, which I did. Raffle Advance Influence setup doesn't work together. You cannot proc Influence when you use Raffle Advance because of overkill numbers. So it's better for you to remove Influence because you're never utilizing it if you always use Raffle Advance. But the moment I stop using Raffle Advance, Influence works again. So let's wait for 8 seconds. Moment Raffle Advance is gone. There we go. Influence. There we go. Influence immediately works. I told you those 3 things. And you just fix those three things. So you remove Pressure Point. You remove Furies for something else. And I forgot what your build was. So instead of this, you had like Reach. You had Reach. Instead of Reach, use this. And instead of Pressure Point, use For now, use this. That's what you should do. And influence instead of influence, because you're going to constantly recast Raffle Advance, you should use exposure or, yeah, I think exposure or affliction. Yeah, or affliction or exposure. Those two will work together. This will give you more power to see bigger numbers. This also has diminishing returns, but it's much different than additive damage. And affliction will just proc a stronger or bigger, more stacks of electricity procs, which will help you with DPS if something survives. Yeah, melee fort as well. Yeah, you can also use this. On melee kill, you get 210 armor for 10 seconds. Affliction doesn't work on glaives. Okay, exposure then. Or this. So this, on melee kill, you get 210 armor per 10 seconds. This stacks. Stacks, I think, 24 times, if I'm correct. So you do 24 times 210 armor, which is a lot of armor. It will help you. And there you go. Okina. Okina. There we go. Jesus Christ. I don't like this setup. I think the other two setups are much better. I think there's more synergy with these two, which I kind of enjoy more. The last thing I will look into before I go I did look into Siam. I did look into all the slammers. I was thinking of looking into this thing, but isn't this thing like a shittier Sympathis? Yeah, it's just a shittier Sympathis. With higher critical chance. Yeah, no, you can still keep a Raffle Advance. It just influence is useless. Influence just doesn't do anything. Oh, I have this. Oh, shit. Then I don't need that. Is this regular? Why do I have this? I don't need that much critical chance. Critical chance on this thing is really high. I think this is more than enough. And you can proc elemental. Yeah, you can proc that. Oh, fucking hell. This all sucks, man. My voice is dying. Help! What shall I use here? It's extra damage. It's extra damage. Combo gives you extra damage, if I'm correct. I think I am. Melee combo, it gives you... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, Stealth finishers, no, no, no. I think it's extra damage per combo. If only I can find it somewhere that explains. Melee combo is a powerful source of... Okay, block melee. Multiplies the damage certain attacks. Ah, it says multiplying the damage of certain attacks. So yeah, it's extra damage. So you get extra damage per stack of combo. So I have to make this thing hit hard. And you can proc elements with the shockwave. Which is such a downside for this thing. It doesn't travel as long as Symphotis. It doesn't. It does more damage than Symphotis. The shockwaves do more damage, but it doesn't proc any status effect. And I'm also playing Kalervo. Fucking hell. Never mind, it's kinda shit as well. So once I get some kills... No, I think it's higher damage than Symphotis. But it has no status proc and it doesn't have... I will say the shockwaves look cooler than Symphotis. Much cooler. I need to not damage. I have to jam as much additive damage on this thing. So this is additive damage, this gives you damage. This gives you also damage. We also get damage from these two. This gives me damage. I need more. I need more damage. Maybe we add more damage with this. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. We add more damage with that, and we add more damage with this. This won't proc viral or heat or corrosion, but it's just going to skyrocket the slam damage. So this might do much better now. And we have a lot of critical chance. I think Organ is better here. Let me see. So if I add Galvanized Steel with critical... Oh, yeah. Okay. Never mind. This is still better. So this build looks hideous. They just need to make it allow us to proc status effects with the shockwaves. You see, the shockwaves are not doing any status damage. You have to do like next to them. You have to be like next to them to do elemental damage. But that's like regular slam damage. And the chances are slim. $2 million. I mean, 2 million, 2.6 million. I mean, this is the best way you can do this. 1 million. Not a lot of damage. No joke, I think Wrathful Advance will be amazing on this guy. You just jam all the critical damage on it. We can try out with Wrathful Advance, but that's like ability. And I'm allergic with abilities. On abilities. So if we do Kullervo yet again. Yeah, I think this is the best way you can make this thing work. Use of Rifle Advanced Warframe. You build it for high. We can do even higher. Yeah, we can do even higher. Watch this. Organ Shatter. What? You didn't swap. Yeah, you can do it something like this. Rifle Advance into a Slam. Yeah, the slams are like massive now. With this, you make it powerful. You rely all of this on base damage. Yeah, you have to rely all of this on base damage to make this thing like clear. And the numbers are good, like 23 million. All of these enemies don't even have like a million health. So these are overkill numbers. And if I use Sympathis, let's see Sympathis. Sympathis, Affliction. Sure. This thing does like 2 to 3 million. Yeah, the numbers are much weaker. You can see some of these enemies do survive. Yeah, the numbers are like... The difference between the numbers between those two slams are ridiculous. I think the highest number I saw is like 4 million on Sympathis compared to the Tenet X. Shit. One. Yeah, against heavy gunners, it's nothing. $1.8, 2 million. 2 million, and that other weapon does like 28 million. But this is designed around affliction, while the other one is all about pure damage. You technically can make this thing into a affliction setup. You can. You can. But it's like her. Or Lavos. Lavos or her. You do Toxin Lash or Lavos' elemental ability. And this all procs, as you can see, Toxin. So the Shockwaves do proc status effect. But only works on 2 Warframes. Yep. I will look into Okina more. Off stream and on stream. I'm kind of interested in Okina because it has a interesting system that I completely forgot. The daggers. This thing here is done. Yeah, it's this raw damage. Rifle Advance, raw damage, this thing. Doesn't matter which element you have. You just have to have some sort of high base element. But yeah. Yep. Yep. And yep. Boys. Oh, my ass. Oh, fuck. I'm glued to the chair. Boys. You know it's time. They don't count this skin. Oh, I have to do more research with Sympathis before I release something that is wrong. Alright, thank you, Zahan. I will look into it more. If it doesn't work with Killing Blow. Yeah, I don't have Killing Blow here. So it doesn't work with combo. I will look into it more. I will. Okay, boys, GG's. I'm done. No streams. No, I won't be streaming tomorrow and the next day, but I will be back on the day after that one. I will release Necro's build video, of course, tomorrow. But yeah, that's it for me for today, boys. The weekly this week was phenomenal. Really good week. Really good week. We got an emerald shard and 3 crimson shards. And a yellow shard as well. Really good. But yeah, GG's everybody. See ya. Lero Lero.